Figaro's, to pick up some hair ointment for your father.
But Dad doesn't have any hair.
That's why we need
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Not a title for me, I think.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
in and we've got a bit more shopping to do.
Well, if you let your...
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Please keep your hands to...
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Let's pop you open, shall we?
Lockpicking is forbidden.
Mustn't let anyone see. Let's see what my touch can do. Unseen. Perfect. Perfectly hidden.
You have my attention.
A long way to go still. Unnoticed. Good. I love this.
In a little. There's a bit more shopping to do.
Let your...
What's next? Quiet as a mouse.
That's why we need
Not a title for me, I think.
Shadowheart. Better wait until she is free.
What am I?
Yes?
Let's get this lock to yield.
Picking is forbidden.
in a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
How delightful! We must have it.
Figaro's. Pick up some hair ointment.
Welcome, dear patron. Let your...
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Figaro's. Pick up some hair ointment. That's why we need.
Have to keep low. Look, how tempting.
Keep your hands to...
If you... Welcome. Let...
Not everyone subs...
In a little. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
I wonder what the next move is.
Figaro's. Pick up some hair ointment. That's why
storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Now, what are you hiding? Let's get this thing open. Have to keep low. I love the sound of lockpicking.
I'm sure you'll manage. As long as
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared. We all do.
Can we go now?
in a little.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
And then where are we going?
Figaro's. To pick up some hair ointment for your father.
But Dad doesn't have any hair.
That's why we need the ointment. Not a dicky bird. Oh, yeah.
Speak from the rower, couldn't myself.
I might want to... I've heard he's been
Worth locking, worth opening. A lock? How tempting. Mustn't let anyone see.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
See what my touch can do. Best avoid that trap. Interesting vault. Perhaps it hides something of value. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there. Trap.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Netherese. Gale will want to see this. Looks like a trap there.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Trap. Let's see what my touch can do.
Take you.
finally have the tome I needed. Such knowledge, such power contained in such a small object. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands between us and enlightenment is the turn of a page. This isn't what I expected. This is much more. And this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Carsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Carsus's successor. Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. I've spent so long feeling inferior, shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even. You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. At least we can face our enemy armed with the knowledge of its true nature. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty. Especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Karsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Interference with flaming mist. Lord God has told us otherwise. Will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I don't know. It's been so long since I dared to imagine an end to the orb's hunger. Better start thinking about it, hadn't I? Imagine being able to picture one's life ending in something other than a cataclysmic explosion. What a treat. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we? The summoning channel Mistra has provided is... You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying to. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The outer... Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
I thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Baldur's Gate. Here are this humble...
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
I know you're hurt, but it won't bring her back, will it?
The prince's look has never been so hot.
Please, sir. We have children.
Sandals! Sandals! Where's my sandals? Call him!
No.
Call his mouth gazette!
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute tremendous
Warning you. She was on the list. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Noble citizens strung up to die by the king. A real public court with care.
Back off! She goes into the knowledge that Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
You'll not find any fearmongering here. Death to the absolute!
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do.
Did you see the bloke who ran through here? Either mad or drunk, maybe both.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay? Sorry, mate. Trying to have a conflab here. No offense.
Wow. Not seen someone like you before. Not even in the Gazette's illustrations.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a rave.
I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. Interviews.
You first? I double drown dare you! Are you afraid?
In a broadsheet.
Devils in there can swallow kids whole! Even Stinky!
The Devil's Fee.
That's curious. A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free, eh? Fine, I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? My time is my most perceptive. My offer still stands. Mal.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing.
Mal or my most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Salutations. I've got a long road ahead.
That's curious. Best avoid that trap. My faith will guide me.
Throat. Hard to swallow. Hurts to breathe.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
If they don't put the puzzles back in the broadsheet, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to that editor. Believe you me.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
I stole an apple once when I was 9.
but that thing won't know about it. I hope.
Gods, this is totally obnoxious. But I guess I'd better keep my lips sewn shut, eh?
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right? Now move along.
Be patient while these citizens are evaluated. This is all routine. Make no sudden moves.
Nature's Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh,
As you can see, there's no trouble here, right? And I'm sure you don't want to cause any.
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction. Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared. Satisfaction guaranteed. Mind control charms! Get your mind control charms here!
Can't I pace and think in peace? The cheek of you.
Flim's cobblers walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Sir, be very welcome to the family home of the soon-sworn Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. His one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
That's generations of tradition for you.
Oh, careful!
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our soon-to-be Archduke, Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest... Very good to see you again.
What are you doing?
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
Welcome back. Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Would you like that?
Welcome back.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. There has... Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Very good to see you again. Goodness, you've got the wrong family. Enver's the lighter. Nothing untoward about it.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest. Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean. You tadpole squirms.
Careful!
Something over there.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
He's not gone that far. It's not even close. Hard life working these docks. But steady at least. Always something that needs hauling.
I'm on my break. Let me have some peace, won't you?
At least lock the place up proper before they left. If you see any steel watchers, send them our way. We could use a bit more of their presence here.
I'd have sold the place before I let it fall prey to thugs. Such a waste.
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
That's a dead redcap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be? Is our tormentor gone? Is Ethel finally dead?
Well, I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you. Gang, meet the hero who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
You hardly expected me to just sit on my backside after you saved me. Hmm? I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it. With Ethel gone, maybe I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one.
Should you ever have a need of a cleric of Helm, I shall be there. You have my word.
We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
Cledge can't believe you killed the Auntie Ethel. You're amazing.
Oh, you hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us.
You'll be born any day now.
I can't wait to meet you.
I think I've decided on your name, too. It's after the hero who saved us. You're gonna love it.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Oh, you hear that, baby? We're finally safe. All of us.
What's on your mind? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Looking ahead.
Please save me. I cannot take much more.
Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name in it.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
This is sense. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
30 in that pouch, 40 in that one, 80 in that, 70.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
I've got a game.
If everyone made room for a few more, there'd be no refugee crisis. City'd be better for it too.
New to the city, are you? Don't worry. It's not as scary as it seems.
And now he's Bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted.
You done yet? One last binge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we...
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother. Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
Just my luck to get assigned to Captain Crackwall. Mad as pest, that one.
Run! Oh, friend! Hello? Because running is brilliant! Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore! Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Boney.
Come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends openly.
Tell you what, I really enjoyed our book this month. Dusk's Dark Desires. Highly recommend it.
Hang on. Don't distract me. I've been waiting a bloody month to talk about this book.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion. Now, I personally love the book's setting. Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
Nah, the blood and sex were the best bits. Of any book, really.
No, I'm with Ketley. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest quality.
Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me. In all the right ways.
To give up before he got paid, though.
God, never mind.
I agree. Who would have thought a werewolf could be written so beautifully?
You fools. Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice.
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
You fools. Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice. Impossible sometimes. I know what impossible. Delivered to your brain. Don't want to get wet.
Yeah, we're not friends anymore. I refuse. I'm not talking to you until you get it back.
Not if I stop talking to you first. I don't care what Emmon said. I'm not getting the ball. And you can't make me.
Stupid Colonel. Throwing my ball. Sorry. Mum said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Ever felt this way about someone before?
And you again, Wendell. One. I'm sorry for Wendell. He does get a touch, over effusive about our courtship. Pay him no heed. You know, it's a bit loud. What with all these clanking guards?
I could ask him anything for you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Impossible sometimes, Wendell. You fools. Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character.
The novel's protagonist is such a basic choice.
Impossible
Listen,
sometimes, Wendy.
I know what I like, and the book delivered to Kinsey.
I'm sorry. It's only been a month, Wendell. Of course you remember our first date.
What a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
Right.
You know, I really don't think I've ever felt this way about someone before.
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month.
I cannot believe you've come dressed like the villain.
That makes it unexpected, which is good, right?
Take this!
The Dread Lord calls!
Let this murder be his sacrament!
Look, come on! What?
I'm not talking to someone dressed in their bathrobe.
Your time has come.
Never a dull moment. One by one.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Bleed for me.
Can't even catch my breath. Hope your soul is in good hands. Don't waste a step. Knight to King 5.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now! You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them! You have a place in my grand design.
The Elderbrain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, your bribery attempt has caused some offense. Violence it is.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of...
Do not waste next you.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself.
Quick! Must be inconsequential. Just a vessel. One of many. It will perish. We will survive. We are the power that links you all. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself. The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Let merriment abound.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park. Lucky. You'd have taken them, would you, Vista? Reckon so.
Tell you what, city's gone down the gutter recently, all these attacks. It's no good.
God's not seen action like that in an age. Hope I don't have to again.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
In the old days, those troublemakers would never have got so close to civvies.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
Wizard told us to watch for makers.
Hello, fellow citizen. I'm not suspicious. Are you? Haha! I'm smarter than you! This game sucks dead nose. When do I get to be the Steel Watcher?
Halt, citizen! Wait right here for Steel Watcher scanning. Suspicious behavior detected. Initiating scan. No violations on your record. You may go, citizen. Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff.
Ahead! I am totally not an outlaw.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Oh, keep the city.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Ah, Darahar. Welcome, Scale Friend. Say, might you know your way around a lute? Or perhaps you enjoy the drums? Flute? No, lyre. Oh, well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
So clear, Scale Friend. Have a most illustrious day.
That might be worth a look.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of God.
Even proud while he's in class. Printing block has never been so hot. You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, it's gold. Yeah. The best one in town. Also, the only one in town. You want a copy? Gold. The Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth barks, the fist bites. I forget the real slogan, but you get the idea. Now, buy a copy, or leave. So, you're still standing here, why?
Get him right here.
The guard is busy with...
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleet. Savor your final breath before becoming.
No way to run a business, I say. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Blood follows me everywhere.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
mostly. Why did you stop queuing up?
I couldn't take standing in that god.
Can't even browse while he's at flying.
You've made a grave mistake.
Nowhere to run a
So you believe?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's at flying. Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
In striking distance.
Have to keep going.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's flying.
One day I'll catch a break.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse... I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your...
Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. A certain ineffable Very good, sir. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I was queuing with the others and then I started feeling wrong. No thanks.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny? You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
Caress's caress. Also has... You haven't even got inside yet.
Staying?
I'm not going inside.
The absolute armies, Lacey. They won't care about just this.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure? If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Whichever form. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If you're not.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need? I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price. I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
Blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
Do you think we can swim into the opposite? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates of these down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best for that.
Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further...
Queue's just ahead.
If you're looking to get into the...
Turn back!
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Can't help you.
I wasn't expecting.
Single. Got gold, I hope.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Does this look like the queue to you?
Honey, we might not be able to afford a room, let alone anything else.
My head. It feels like it's being crushed.
Starved to death.
You sure about that? Don't know why you. Look what they're making us do now.
Surrender.
Stay in line! Stop jostling!
Why are you going to miss the noise?
About what?
Not living in the upper city after you get in.
Being able to afford things? Probably.
The line's not moving.
You do realize what we're signing?
These are things we need.
We might not be able to afford a room.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so.
That graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this? That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Oh, there's clanking. The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those steel watchers. I think they're a menace.
I swear. Don't you have nothing else? I was just playing. I wasn't even aiming at him.
Nobody wants to read the riot act to a child, but, well, discipline's got to start somewhere, eh?
I said I'm sorry. Can I go now?
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
You've had your say, now clear off. Go back to the upper city.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go. This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Almost coming to blows over a pebble. What's this city coming to?
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecag!
You will be, once order is restored.
Here, here.
Here, here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shot's pilfered every day by runts like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Perhaps Lord Gortash will revive that grand tradition.
I won't do it again.
The breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
No, he works. At the docks.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go, and do not forget it.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Take out an eye, break a tooth, enter an open mouth and block a gullet. Is that what you wish? Do you wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after.
Ease up, won't you? It was just a tiny stone bounced off your rump, not a ballista bolt.
Precisely the attitude that is ruining this city. No pride, no discipline, no consequences.
Mortesh warns us all. Just the sort he'll deal with.
I'm sorry.
You will be, once order is restored.
Here, here.
Here, here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
The Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Water-Davian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little, which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures,
That's
maybe.
curious.
Its fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
That's curious.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
I'm ready. Let's get this lock to yield.
No time to rest.
reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
It was just a pebble.
Just a pebble! A pebble! Take half an hour!
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Oh, God. What if it...
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Perhaps I'd get a better conversation from a ghost than this lot.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Oh, gods. I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible, slimy breeze.
I think that one from that charlatan at Devil's Fee is going to protect us. If there was anything we needed protecting
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall. Once we see sun like the dawn of a day, that's when we know you've been...
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Nothing stands out about the man.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Halsin. Is he of the Feybergs, the candelabra makers? Perhaps it was Hagrin. Wonderful craftspeople, but truly terrible deal-makers. Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I see. It must have just slipped my mind. These things happen.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Well, my cousin saw a real ghost snap someone in half. But they got back.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood.
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday. I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not going to fall for it.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. You've a quick ear for truth, Scale Friend. I'll not hide it from you. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Enter.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Concentrate. Let me strike true. On the move. Let's finish this.
I'll strike you down.
What I'd give to be needed now.
Enter.
It's macabre. Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
No mercy.
Swords meet sorcery. With glee.
On my way.
Onward. Checkmate.
Strike hard, strike fast.
No choice but to keep going. Here we go again.
The lance board is set.
Eat this!
Well, so much for peace.
Need to act fast.
Take on with the weave.
Heading there.
Still breathing, despite everything. Survival is all that matters. No time for mercy.
Have to keep going.
Blood comes easy these days.
fading fast. I need healing.
Time to press ahead.
A little help, please. Got to move.
deep and move.
Fading fast. I need healing.
peculiar. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Or his ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether the spirit is malevolent or benign.
Please help me.
Ready. Fall, damn you.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
last much longer.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame. Now is your last chance to run.
Darling, offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
You have the courage to stay. Help subdue him. But be careful. I could not lose him.
Use it wisely.
Let's light them up.
Time to push my luck again. With haste. Creator, destroyer.
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Quiet! I'll scratch out your eyes.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim. I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. and I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Worry not!
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Grilled sausage. Well.
Well, I'm very glad they got better.
Hush! Too much much to bear.
What comes now?
Ah, excellent choice.
Things have stayed interesting. All right, what now?
Your desire?
Eat this! Eat this!
Can't give up now. Fast. I must heal.
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Eat this!
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Let's get going.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never a dull moment. A strange ease. Some kind of mechanism attached.
Proof to life, for my sake!
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Eat this!
End this. Focus, strike true.
Death can't have. Not yet. If I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep
sleep would do.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier? Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up. Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided... Well, go on then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen. Docks are now a restricted area.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking?
But if we'd only made the effort. If we'd only...
Interference
Shame
with
no
flaming
one cares
fish
enough.
property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
And how will we step into this new and brilliant dawn?
Listen, pal, if you're not...
Used to be much quieter.
Don't bother the worker.
Between you and...
Does everyone subscribe?
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose.
I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Right, it's ever been. Don't tell our writers that.
How many barrels of wine will we need?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edgar.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps. Once the wishing safe anymore.
How many steam launchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
You ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called on this.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control.
What are you gonna do?
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
If you say so, mate.
One day we will. But not yet.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay.
What's that? Is that blood? No, never mind.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Why, yes, Edgar.
Softer than a whisper.
We know you will drive back and raise us to its pinnacle. We start with you.
I've no
it's ever been.
True children of the gate.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, they're polite. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Even Estrus College will lack its song. It's a real shame. It's not like used to the new Balder's mouth. Not at
As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, they'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man can't do.
These days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Balder's mouth or Gortash's diary. Closest to a rag it's ever been.
Don't tell our writers that.
Light on my feet.
My faith protects me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
Unless you want to set fire to the Balder's mouth, everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of it. We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
That might be worth a look. Time to press ahead.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur never run away like that again. Streets are safe.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
If not over, then through.
You approach the printer, noting its...
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that. You've returned. Ready to sow some discord? How delightful! How did... How did...
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign. For several reasons.
Not a lot. Set fire to the Baldur's Mount Gazette headquarters. We do know, thank you. We just
Everyone
don't
has
care.
to contribute.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve
We
much
all
in the
have
long run. The problem's at the top.
Once
It
the
always
washing is
is.
finished,
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
you better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse from here on out.
one day we will. Not yet.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. You notice one of these corrections scrawled in the margins. Whoever's tampering with the printer, stop it. You're wasting my time. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city. The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
What now? Best be on my way.
How did... how did...
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow. Better be cautious.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra.
Please, don't look at me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Oakfather preserve you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Yes, fun.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mistra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
What's on your mind? Please, there is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us. The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakeling swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to the Slaroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Laroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Laroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. My beloved confidant and loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stillmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Come. Time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself. Imagine, some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. It would make us even more compatible, as well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Moon Maiden.
No time to dally.
No time to rest.
Yes?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Soldier?
Let's talk.
By order of Lord Baldur, all livestock is now property of the Ducal Council. Ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment. You're having a chuffy laugh!
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had it. I've got a good mind to...
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's mouth possession. Ed's just there. The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will our story?
I'd love a proper interview.
Used to be much quieter around here.
Newsflash, dipshit. You're into...
Calling this news?
I wonder if they police...
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Busy, busy, busy. Huh? Are you still standing there gawking? Shove off!
Bloody writers. If the pen really were mightier than the sword, they wouldn't need us.
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe.
Not so. Didn't need to make him speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked me.
I've never eaten at the outside.
Better than ever. With all the articles about coats and war.
Oh, right.
Suggested not.
You've been single too long.
Yeah, but I thank you first. So you can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. And crap. Secrecy, aren't they?
Once we're done with that.
Amicus animatus.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
What else is there to know?
Don't be smart with me.
Stories! Get them right here!
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's edition?
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news. A gazette today keeps the ignorance away.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
I see it, sweetie. Oh, stand up. You're just waiting for a friend.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you waiting for a friend? Which is it?
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth rag.
All right. I don't need any sorts with technology these days. I'm sure we need to slow
Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists...
It's the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Can't write a bloody shopping list at the minute with all these eyes on me.
The truth cannot be interrupted. Stop wasting my time.
Father Logan's corpusculent corpse. Shit, no. Look, mate, can you stop staring at me? You're really putting me off.
Be vigilant, citizen.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Ha! Caught you! Bet you thought you were so clever sneaking back in. Guards!
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke,
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. I wouldn't expect you to admit your nefarious allegiance. You lot are sworn to secrecy, aren't you?
Stories! Get them right here!
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrion awaits.
You carry strength. You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. A rash. Take time to consider my offer. Not food, client. Come closer, spirits. I have need. If you are unwilling to help me, naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes. Feel free to return. Do not think to disobey. You are
are under my compulsion, Spectre!
You carry strange tidings. Strange. If you are unwilling, then they will follow your progress with great...
Let's get going.
You have done well. You are released.
Wait, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
An entire...
Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Carrion sent you. Shit. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back. Bloody hells! And I thought Carrion was a bastard. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Next time, I might suggest we go for a walk somewhere else.
Don't think too hard about where they came from.
Did some upper city type wake up to find an empty larder this morning?
Bless her, but not waking at all.
Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need her? Don't bother reporting it.
Comes to magical protection, I've really spent
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
I'd have sold the place before I let it fall prey to thugs. Such a waste.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion? No, but I expect to be. Once Helbert Hume's thugs catch up with me. So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Helbert's daughter. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas. If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole. I guess you've never been in love. Ah, my favourite flavour too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
The Singing Lute.
Why don't you sit down for a...
Excuse me.
Everyone's working doubles at the moment. Lord Gortash says it's the only way we'll beat the Absolute.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Are the gods truly this petty?
The cranes, I say. Do I have to think of everything myself?
Let's get the cargo sorted from them. Right.
This bosun is a slave driver. I need a break, but will I get one?
The scales are still glistening with seawater. These fish were freshly caught.
look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
They can't have sailed off without us, right? If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet.
Hey, cutie. I'd suggest we hit the maid, but girl's got to work. Maybe next time.
What's the plan? I'm ready. What should I...
Hardly the time for this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Another day, another fight. These boots have seen everything. choice but to keep going.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
Witness! Doxy's greatest woe. Ah!
Stripes on the sails.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
Look! It's so pretty! Those charms. Have you seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if a new edition's out.
Baldur needs to send the steel watch through here. Mop up all this riffraff.
30 in that pouch.
Might have their work cut out for them.
40 in that one. 18, no, 17. Wait. Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness. Excuse me, madam. Hello?
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Take your time down there, head banker. We're not busy up
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
What do you mean?
You have the natural elegance of
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Can't talk. Last time I misquote her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Busy. Sorry.
Are the gods truly this petty? Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore... There's no time to waste.
What's wrong with you now?
shoulder.
I would smite them all.
This one chest in the vault open. Then he dropped a door on me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My name is Hundley.
Or maybe he did.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't.
Captain needs to see your pass.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Splendid. We need only settle the matter of Joaquin's wage. A minor fee for new accounts, so Our Lady of Trade might bless this business venture. You wish to patronize the Sword Coast's most eminent bank? Might I suggest scratching some coppers together first? How may I serve? A name of that repute has nothing to do. We've had quite enough strangeness for one day, my thanks. By which I only mean, if you have no business here, well, you have no business here. Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
How did you end up as a counting house cashier? Mustn't have seen me.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you. Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Go quietly out the front door.
please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you. For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
One with the weave. Let's give this a try. Of course. Never a dull moment.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? No. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments. You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape!
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Stealing someone's friend and their face. Whew. Boundaries clearly mean little to this lot.
Another step forward.
Hush your fa-
But the...
Enough! Now come.
Onward.
May the gods take you first.
me see your wounds. Take two.
Time for some bloody work. On my way.
Got to press on.
Have to keep going.
step by step.
Incommodo!
I know what to do.
I'm a dead man. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you? Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth. You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate, lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it? Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still, a lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about. Maybe you do. Gets me a beating. And gets you exactly nothing. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend. Wait a minute, though. I could shift Mixture's interest to this year.
These footprints started in the sewers.
So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this plot.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a black skull. Breathe.
Ledgers are never going to balance.
And switch bloody jobs.
I'm a dead man.
Boots have seen everything.
That old elf took 2 guards by himself. It wasn't even scratched. Mum used to tell me about Minsker Ratterman. Now I've got
Has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
To do.
We see, we know.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Don't know how to swim.
Need some other big stinking lump floating down.
my honor.
Take this!